just the next 40 minutes. It is hot in the UK right now. My kids currently have Zoomies, probably because it's actually cool enough for them to, move around. And I have been wanting to play more of Blueprints, so we are gonna get to it. So I'm just going to figure out, capture specific window, Blueprints please. That'll be the one. Good job. Right, so we are on day 11. We have sorted or figured out some stuff. So for example, the link between the breaker box and the security, so that we can then get through security doors. Security doors for the majority seem to be linked to red rooms. So I have been not wanting to go in red rooms because they generally are the ones that have quote unquote a negative, but obviously potentially there is a positive there. Hold on. Yes, I need more air. Hello. We have at one point found the broken lever, which is needed in the green room. So my love of green rooms are still good. And like shovels and stuff, I'm getting quite excited with. So I think I need to obviously figure out better placement, but also I need to figure out how best to use like the bedrooms and stuff, because I end up getting stuck with rooms that are not passable. So we're gonna try. Let's do corridor. Ooh, let's do 10. That's a good one for the middle. And then you, let's do drawing room. Okay, that is a beautiful hit of rooms. Let's go in the den because there'll be a gem around here. Please. Thank you. Sometimes there is a box. There's not one today. We keep seeing that. The pawn in places, and I'm not sure if it means something. Right, let's do the drawing room. Ooh, which is so pretty. So the drawing room, you get to look at the plans and you get to redraw. So let's have a look. So it is just one. We've got 2 gems, so I think let's do the observatory. I think that's a good one for us in there. Yeah, that's all of them. And then let's see what we can do here. Let's do, could do a parlour. Almost want to do the nursery because I think it would be useful for us to gain the extra 5 every time we have a bedroom. Let's redraw. I don't know if that really helped. Although actually saying that, let's do the storeroom because we need a key. We always need keys.
So you know there is a Kaylee.
I know. Kaylee is around. I could sense her. let us see what the observatory has. Southern Cross, room with 4 doors or more common today. Sweet, very nice, we love it. We do need security. Security is a good one for us to have. See if that will be locked in. That's fine. Hi. Ooh, and we could do the break box straight away. Yes, let's do that. It's a cat baba. Come back here. Welcome to the thing. Yes, keycard systems. So, what do we want? We want settings. Set security level. So you can have high, that's fine. And then change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Exit. Are we okay, Haley? What's wrong? Hi. Are you okay? Up. You want to come up? Turn around. Do you want to listen? Do you want the headphones on? Ready? It's pretty music today. There you go. Right, where are we going? So we don't need that one, so let's go in here. I quite like the commissionary. Oh yeah, because I like being able to buy the shovel. So that's 6. So that's cool. And what can we do? Spare room would be good. You dropped something. Oh, hold on. Mama, get it. Dada, what's going on with the boy? Oh, okay. Stop. Let's do Nook. Oh, this is a pretty room, huh? Well, look, pick up a key. Love it. Oh, the cat's in here as well. Everybody's with me. Right, so I need to make sure that this is the Great Hall. Sweet. Cool. Oh no. My son is fine, by the way. He's just arrived with his dad. You right?
You unlatch the door. The other door, you don't open it, now the
cool. There's an apple. Nom 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 nom.
How was it in here?
It's very hot,
Okay.
so if there's any chance that you could take a child, that would be wonderful. Alright, this one. This box contains gems. That's what it says. This one says the other 2 boxes contains gems. That's a lie. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. You are the truth. This box contains gems. Did I get it right? I'm gonna open it up and yay! 1, 2. Look at that, huh? Your mum is a genius. You watching what she's doing?
Yeah, it's really cute. I almost don't want to stop it.
I know, right? Alright. Let's do archives.
Kaylee, should we go watch Super Mario Brothers?
I mean, you asked her.
Okay, Kaylee, we're going to be sitting on Mama's lap for 5 minutes, and then we're going to go. Oh, we're just going to go now.
Take her, because she can't fit in that gap that she's trying to get to.
Steady.
Here. As an incentive. Oh my god, I'm so hot. Right, the laboratory. We have not. Kaylee hair in my eyes. No, so we've not been here yet. That's exciting. Right, how are we doing with this? So we've now got 2 up. That's good. And obviously we do have a weight room and a great hall. We're not doing great on step counter actually. That's surprising. We're normally like the 50s. So let's see. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Room temperature complete thaw. Interesting. Periodic table of elements. Understanding. You want me to do stuff. Is this going to be why I actually need to? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's the numbers. What do you do? Welcome to the library. Experimental research. None. They will be logged the day after an experiment. Okay, experiment setup. You are free to experiment by testing, combining different machine mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Select the next 3 times you open your locked trunk. Maybe you spend too much. Whatever you spend. I don't know. Start. Enter. Terminal password. Okay, so we don't know the password yet, but I'm wondering if it's something to do with the periodic table. Because what did it say over here? Something to do with the melting pot. So hot. is a very cool room. I typically work over at Stinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. I mean, yeah, because we've only seen it maybe once. In the drawer, so... Okay, so... Oh, it's locked and I don't have any keys. Shite. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be an issue for us, I think. Oh, no. Yes. Let's do bedroom. We can get a couple of things back. Cute. The first time I went in here, there was a lockbox, and since then there has never been a lockbox. Right. We're going to be locked. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Ooh. Let's have a look. We don't really want pantry, it's the wrong way. It doesn't help us either, to be honest. Greater chance of finding items. Okay, so what have we just done? We've just completely blocked us up. Shit. Okay. But we didn't get a key, which would have been most helpful. When we go in the weighted room, it's going to steal 2 of our... There's no way around it, is there? What's that? Oh, it's the broken lever. Which I wish that we could keep. No, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Eight. It's no good. Hi, baby. Hi. The boudoir. Didn't go up. I'm sure once it went up. Right. We've got 3 gems. How lovely for us. So that actually should be a... Oh, we got a key. Oh my god, yes. But that actually isn't going to help us at all, because I don't think we'll get there. Heck. Right, Right, Kaylee? No, I'm out. We're out of steps. Rustic villa. Did find 2 new rooms, always good. Dada, have you seen that she's playing with a chicken bag? I don't think the backwards and forth help. I think I ended up using way more steps. So I just need to get better at my room placement, which obviously makes complete sense, and yet for whatever reason I'm not doing it. Thank you. We will quite happily accept a key. Let's do a den. It was a candle for a second. I thought it was a scroll. Ooh. What did we get? Ooh, we got lots of things. A gem, some keys, and some money. Sweet. No, I don't want to do it yet. I don't want to ruin path system. Right, let's see what they say. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, you must be false. Oh, I see. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Does that mean they're in the third box, Joe? Joe? Blue box, the gems are in the false box. White box, the gems are in the false box. Black box, only one of the other boxes is false. Well, they both say the same thing, so that must be the lie.
Well, no, hold on.
No?
Well, then it was a lie. Hold on. It says, so both of them say the gems are in the false box.
So there will always be at least one box which displays truth and one box which displays false.
And you have to pick the truth.
Huh?
You have to pick the truth.
No, you just have to pick which one will have the prize, so which one has the gems.
So what were the two that say?
Blue, the gems are in the false box. White, the gems are in the false box. Black, only one of the other boxes is false. I think it's that one. Because there's no way to differentiate between the other two.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm doing it. Yay! Genius. let's do kitchen. At the moment, we are okay. Walk-in closet. Ooh, that's cool. We haven't seen that before. Let's do bedroom. I have a feeling we will be walking in and out. Oh, we've got some. Oh, that's cool. Got the purse. So it'd either be the observatory. Let's do the garage because we don't get it very often. And then I'm gonna have to
You got 2 dinosaurs. Oh my gosh, that's
power.
amazing.
Right, so let's go back to the den. Banana gives me 3, club sandwich gives me 15. Den. Right, let us see. So conference room or aquarium? Let's do conference room because I think that would be really useful. Safe code is 9083. After meeting, put them in the office safe. Cool. Apple, yes please. Right. Yeah, we'll do the chapel because it is annoying, but it's not that annoying. Right. Ooh. But I also need that. Heck, let's do this because I really want to see what the garage does. So we want the garage off, we want the gymnasium off, and we want the keycard system off. That is what we want. Okay. Yes. Okay, so now that it's on, what does that mean? I don't understand. What does it do? Anybody? Ooh. The West Path grounds. Interesting. Why would we want to come here? It's permanently unlocked. Yes! That fantastic. So none of that costs us steps anymore. Oh, I'm so glad that we did that. Rooms in your room will more likely to contain dig spots today. 2 special items or special floor plans now cost additional footprints. Let's do 2 special items. Oh, we've got metal detector. Thank you. It looks like a sledgehammer. Good shutter padlocks. Sweet. That's really cool. I really like that as an addition. Right, so if we went back to the garage now, we'd have to go all the way back, or I can just go to the entrance hall. Psh, easy. Oh no, it still costs me. Just not as much though. Interesting. Let's do spare room. Ooh. Let's do laboratory. Enter. Right. Research logs. Return. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain +1 star every time you find some trash or digging. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Start experiment. Cool. Right, and it will have to be a drawing room. Right, let's think about this for a second. Let's do the left one first. They'll both go nowhere. They'll all go nowhere. Let's do the shop. We won't actually go in there because we don't need it yet because we don't have enough money. Okay. Could do the pantry. It's probably a good idea actually. I did just think we could have redrawn. Take the apple. Thank you. Take the money. Thank you also. Oh, I wonder. Oh, yes, please. So what have I got? Let's get the shovel. I love the shovel because I love my lab rooms. Right. Let's see what we can have. Shit. Fact. I don't think we can go anywhere. That's so annoying. tropics. Cool. Ooh, we got car keys. Okay, and a gem. So, what was I gonna do? Yeah, let's go to the conference room just to see if anything had been added. Which I don't think it has. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured in the truck, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when. The cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I've given Denny ready his payment ready. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals. Ooh. Right. Where is the laboratories all the way over there? I think that's the only one that's got the terminal. Where am I? 15 steps. 15. Get 2, so 4, so 16. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay. We got this. Where am I going now? Straight down. And then we're just going straight. Oh no, exit. E, inside disk. Enter. Scanning. What are we gonna have? Mail room. Okay. What do we want? No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting, or a very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I think no contact would be quite good. Yes. Sweet. Lovely jubbly. Right. So I think that's all we can do today. So let's call it a day. Hey, Nikki. I apologise when you wrote that. Right. Day 13. Got this door because I am dying. Don't know if it actually helps at all. Hi, I'm hot. Okay, 49, 48. Ooh, add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms. Rooms in your that one, because the red ones are shit. Whee. Whee. Time lock safe. I don't know what that means. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. Welcome to the bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Will remain open for 4 hours. Set unlock date. I don't know what the date is, do I? Radiation monitor. Take it. Menu. Exit. Do I know what day it is? It just says day 13. It doesn't actually say a date anywhere. Also, this is a pretty good bomb shelter. Okay, so until we get the garage, it stays almost like unlocked. There. Let's do hallway. And then check one item and receive it on another day. No, because that would be. Let's do. Parlor. Ooh, and there's the magnifying glass too. Cool. Right, are we ready for today's clue? The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Wait. So this is correct. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, that's a statement. And that's a statement. that's not a statement. The hell is that? You think black? White box does not have a statement. Gems are in a box with a statement. I'm not convinced. No. Failed. Security. Right. Was it blue? Or was it white? I'm not entirely sure. All I know is you were wrong, Joe. Gem. Oh yes, please. Ah, the trunk is locked. Okay. Ooh, we've got dice. So reroll. We've got the purse. So if we collect 3, we get 1 extra. Whoa! My mouse ran off the screen. It's locked. Okay, so they're all going backwards, which isn't particularly helpful. Let's do pantry because we have no money and we all know how much we need the money. Also, I will get more money, so we like that. Ooh. So corridor will just take us back to the main hallway, which is just annoying. The nook will take us to another option. I say courtyard. Yeah. I love courtyard. It's one of my favorites. And it has a shovel. Right. Dig. Got a few coins. Dig. Nothing of interest. Dig. Ooh, got a 10. Dig. Got some coins. Dig. Got some coins. Was that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, yes. Right. This way. I wonder if we relocked. Oh no, you might be. Okay, cool. So there's that way. Come on then. I think I can afford to use a coin. Aha! But I won't because I'm shouted. Screw you guys. Right. What do we need? We need is to go up. That's what we need. Sure. La 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 la. Yes. Ha! I like the shouted. So normally this room is just completely black and you can't see anything. We went this way. red rooms. No, I'm going to go. Oh yeah, because I got loads of money this time. Right, what can I do? Oh, I can buy a set of gems for 10. Yes. Take 4 gems, please. Rooms cost gems and they are expensive. Let's do the nuke. Take a key. Oh, I think you're going to. I am slightly concerned because we only have 1 route. Oh no, we've got the den as well. Okay. So we have 2 routes available. If I do that, I'm going to block us off. I don't want to block us off. This one can be a block off. Redraw. Yes, now we can use the utility. So, off, off, on. Okay. Let's go this way, shall we? So, either the kitchen or the passageway. Passageway gets us 3. Ow. Just check. So this can be a single use one if we want. It could be a laboratory. No. Right, let us look at what we can do experiments today. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room, sure. Gain 1 key or set your dice to 2. Sure. Cool. Very nice. Yes. Oh yeah, got my running shoes. Occasionally I will save. Okay, very cool. Oh, it's locked. Right. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, I don't have the sledgehammer yet. Where's the shop? Through the dining room. To the nook. Sure. Is there a sledgehammer? It's 8. I do not have 8 coins yet. Locked. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay, let's go back to the dark room. Okay. So that will have a key. Go on then. I get us one step closer. What the hell is that? Oh. Battery packs. Okay, so we have a key, and I have 6, which isn't helpful because I wanted 8. Okay. Where do I want to go? Let's go through the passageway, and then go this way. Yes. Sure. Okay guys, this is where we do maths. So, 6. 5 take 2 is 3. Oh no. 5 times 2 is 10. 12 divided by 4 is 3. No, that's not right. Oh, it's 10. Oh no, because it's the whole thing. So hold on. 6 times 4. 6, 12, 18, 24 divided by 12 is 2. Oh my god, my brain. Okay, 3 take 1 is 2 times 15 is 30 divided by 3 is 10. Yeah! Maths! Okay, cool. We are back in business, baby. Okay. Workshop. Haven't really figured that out yet, to be honest. But it is to go through. So you do things, so for example, the running shoes and the battery pack, no. The magnifying glass and the, oh. Jackhammer. What does that do? Also recording. That's so weird. More effective than the shovel, digs deeper and finds better items. Ooh, oh that's cool. Oh yeah, this I keep getting a message, but I don't know. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Message. The note is read, the letter is not. What's the E? Oh, lockpicks. Yes, please. Library. Super cool room. Don't know. Cool water levels, tank switch. Is there anything up here other than the coolness of it being a cool library? Oh yeah, it's our scrapbook. So it tells us what we've been doing. Oh! Oh no, right, Kelly. Oh. Oh, Dada! Leads to a secret passage, yes. Dada!
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Hi, could you please? I like the jack. Right, this is a nice. Okay, so. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Or, yeah, let's do the observatory. Oh, there's a horse in this one. So what I'm thinking is that we really need a bedroom to get our steps up. Apples are extra delicious today. Cool. One major, one minor, or rumptious room. We've not had the music one before. I think we'll need the major key. Okay. Yeah, because we'll need to open it, which obviously we are not able to do. Insert a coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
A car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin,
Oh dear.
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I didn't find that helpful at all. Anyone else? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a sleep in here somewhere, no? Yeah. Was it? Oh my god, what was it? 3086? 6803? Oh my god, I can't remember. Blueprints. Office safe code. It is. Three. Ah. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. While I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given back the envelopes, we found that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red letter is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making any more demands, and no, we do not have any copies of any other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there has been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. We may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, While we admit that our choice of words might be questionable. Ooh. Dada! Enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinising the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defence can be mustered on that score. He just hit his head on the door. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the contents of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying causes that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty of sin, and only time will tell us if the financial recompense will overweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this passing letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. Forever Anonymous X. Interesting. Bugger. Because... oh no, I've got the passageway. Okay, so... let's do that. Because heckin' hell, it would be nice. Ooh, a gem. Yes, please. We've read the Red Prince, so that's cool. Okay. Right, how to get to the passageway? What is the easiest way? Oh, actually, we'll just go through the courtyard into the secret passageway. Library. Workshop. Can we do anything else? Like running shoes and metal detector? No, metal detector lockpick. Pick sound amplifier. Assemble. What does that do? Greater chances of picking high sensitivity locks. That's interesting. Coin purse and that's pretty cool. Okay. What we need is bedroom. Shit. Oh. Oh, because we got the drawing room. Have I just fucked us? Yes. Yes, I have. Bugger! No! I was doing so well. Is that right? Go that way? Yes. On the west wing. And then where? Yes, this way. This way. Oh, thanks. Right. check a thing, because otherwise I think we're just gonna. Right, check an item. Jackhammer. Ah, I see. I can only do one. Okay, that's cool. I'm actually quite happy with that, to be honest. But yes, that's it, because I don't think we can go anywhere else. Nope. Calling it a day. Oop. Ooh, a stately manor. I haven't had that before. Because we reached rank 9, we should have gone to the dining room. Would have got extra food. Not that it mattered, because I couldn't go anywhere, but. Hello. You want to come up? 1, 2, 3. Say, Dada, it's 20 to 1. I think they really need to go to bed. Oh, your hair smells so nice. Yeah, we're gonna go over the bridge. Can you see the bridge? Yeah, that's right. Good job. Your head bit. Yeah, we're going to go to the door. We're going to open the door. Are you ready? Make an offering, receive a thing. Open. What should we do? Mwah. Let's do a shrine. Oh, it's open. Does your hair annoy you, Bubba? Do you want me to put it up? Oh. Would you like some milk? Did you want milk here? Mama, hold it. Mama, hold it. Mama, hold it. Dada, hold it. And put it in the bed. Okay? He's going to put it in your bed. Okay, so if we get some money, that is going to bless us for several days. That's interesting. Hey, baby. Hey, it's so warm, but you've decided now is the time that you love cuddles. Right. Done. Locked box, but we have no keys. Let's do observatory, because they do give us some pretty good stuff. Sometimes. Gonna look at the stars, Kaylee. Oh, we gained a key. Cool. Let's go back to the room, and then we're going to open the box, the green box. Yeah. Open. Wow, there's so much money. 15. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to run all the way back to the shrine. Over the bridge. What's going to happen? For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an additional dish to the dining room. Cool. I have no idea what that means. Sounds cool though, eh? Right, Kaylee, it's time for bed.
No.
I know you've just learnt that word and you love it. Dada, have some milk. And then Kaylee's gonna go to bed. And she's gonna give Mama a big kiss. Mwah. Ready, steady.
Bye bye.
Good night,
Bye
Mama.
bye. Love you.
Right, do I want away? Yeah. The passageway is useful because obviously it gives us so many, but that is generally always locked. Take it back. Let's do them back. Is that like a key? Oh, it's a gem. Shit. Okay. Right, this box is the middle box. That's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay, so it's this one. Oh yeah, baby. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, and a coin. 4, 1, 2, 3. Each type of spread. What does this mean? What does spread mean? I don't actually know. Okay, let's do closet. Running shoes, love it. Occasionally save me some, yep. And then a dice, so we can re-roll. Okay. Right. So spare room or corridor? Let's do corridor. Courtyard. security. Sure. Mostly because I love the text, it's so pretty. So I need a friggin' shovel. Spare room or secret passage? Let's reroll. It is quite cool. Could do with some looking, to be honest. Use a key. Pantry. Take some of those. Ooh, an apple. Or an orange. Might be an orange. Dining room. Love it. Locked, and I'll need some keys. Right, so. Oh, but I still want a shovel. No. Locked. Locked. Bugger. Okay. We need to find some doors that are not locked. Where are we now? 10. So let's go to the entrance. Okay, so we could do kitchen, but that'll just take us to the hallway, but then so will the billard. Ah, but there should be keys in the billard. Billard? Billiard. Right, are we ready for maths? No. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 2 plus 12. 14 divided by 2 is 7. Oh my god. 10 take 2 is 8. Times 11 is 88. Divided by 8 is 11. Shit, no, I did it wrong. 8 2 12 13 14 7. Right, what am I doing wrong here? 10 take 2 or add 2? Oh wait, is it add 2? Oh my god, I can't remember. No, it's take 2. I can't remember what the dot is. Hold on. Blueprints dot board puzzle. Is my brain isn't braining very well. I just need to know the colours. So blue, 10. Make 2, 8. Pink multiples are 8 times 10 is 80. Eighty divided by 8 is 10. Oh my god, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Where's that thingy? Right, where are we going? Let's go this way. Conference room would be a good one. Three. Ooh, let's do a walk it because we haven't had that before. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, we got a gold key. We've got 2 gems. You said 4 things. What's the 4th thing? Oh. Whenever you eat food, you gain extra. Cool. We may as well do that one. Whee! Right, a garage isn't going to help us because it's just going to stop us. So I think it's going to have to be the gym. Oh, hold on. The dining room and the dark room both had keys, so we could do the garage. Yeah, because actually we need the 3 keys. The 3 keys are very useful. Where are the keys? Oh, there. I was like, oh my god. They've swapped it all around. Gosh, this confuses me. Yeah, and then because we don't have the thing yet. Here's the issue though. How am I going to get back there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whew. Do I go into the kitchen at any point? Do I have the kitchen? I don't think I do. Like I'm like, I'll walk slowly as if somehow that will help. Okay, currently on 9. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Literally doesn't make a difference. That is just the wrong way, so let's not do that. Okay, 8. Want to go to the main hall. What's that way? 2. Very nice. Okay. Use a silver key then, I guess. Whoa. So security would get me a right and a left. The Great Hall, 7 locked doors. I do have 5. And then ooh. Interesting. Does that count as a room? Okay, good. Go for that. Use a key. I think I'm gonna have to go guest bedroom. The cloister would also be really useful. So would the 10 though. Guest bedroom. Probably need the 10 again. Okay. Just feel like I can breathe a bit now. Right, what do we think then? Use a key. Yes. You gonna be a no? Yeah. Right, you. Also a no? Ooh. Upgrade. Yes, please. Right. Do I have anything which has a... No, I don't. Okay, so we need a room with an office. Yes! Retrieve an item. Absolutely. Oh, yeah! Thank you. I did pick it up, yeah? What have I got? Yes. So if I go back in here, will it give me 10? It's only the first time? That's fine. Where's the key? Okay, here's the issue. I really need the kitchen. So hold on, 1, 2, 3. So actually no, we'll be fine. Because bedroom will be 2. Oh, and because I'm speed running. Got a dice. Cool. Gems. Cool. Gems. Love it. Gems. Love it. Coins. Also love it. Right. Didn't get any keys. I was hoping for a key. Fuck. I don't have any shops, do I? Shitty hell. Not gonna lie, I was putting most of my thoughts on that. No, because we've got a need is a key. But unless I've walked past one. Buggery nor. Right, okay. Let's go back to. Oh my god. Code checking then. Because the jackknife is friggin' amazing. Oh, but then the upgrade disc. The upgrade disc obviously makes more sense. Okay. Right. Call it a day. Call it a day. An ordinary villa. Two new rooms. So we'll have the shrine thing for the next couple of next 2 days or something like that. So it'll be interesting. I just feel like at the moment this is worth it. Right. It is very useful. Isn't it? Okay, so we don't have to be quite so worried about Red Room. Yes, we want a den. Kindly take a gem. Whenever you enter, you get 2 for security. Security would be quite good because hopefully we might get that upgrade disc. Get a hello. Thanks. Right. Yes. Which A is fine because I don't have any money, but B is doubly fine. Sure. It's a sledgehammer. Sweet. Raspberry dark room. Sperry. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. That one, I guess. What do we want? The Halls of Holly. So that would get me quite a good. Yeah, go on. So the Great Hall, the foyer, that would be cool, but I don't have enough. So the normal hallway. Oh, looks like. Where am I looking? Okay, so hold on, let me have a look. So you would go, okay, use the key. Right. Let's see what the puzzle is. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So you are a falsie. So you've got. Yeah. I'm a genius. Right. Office, dining room. Dining room has more doors. The foundation does not reset each day. I haven't had that before. What the hell is this? What the heck is all of this stuff? Okay. What does it mean that it doesn't reset every day? How do I? What on to. What is that? Coupon book. Save £1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, cool. Den. Cannot see one in the room. Fine. Ha! But I can. Access card. Thank you kindly. Opens electronically powered doors. Love it. Which way do we want to go? We want to go this way, really, I think. So there's the laboratory with a nook. Let's do the nook because we can get the key. That's going to be the sale. That's not helpful. That could get us more money. Redraw. Okay. Cool. Love it. Right, so if I go here, 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 and we go into the dining room now. Hold on, I'm lost. Yes. Dining room. Use a key. Right. I think we should have the kitchen. Okay, so let's go back to the entrance way. So how do I do that? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Or 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's not gonna work. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And literally it's exactly the same. So let's just let's go parlor. Observatory. Nook. Just making sure. It's really hard sometimes to see the items. We've looked at all of those before though. I'm just double checking. Oh, that one's not locked. Shh. Yeah, those are great though, to be honest. Those are all shit too. How annoying. Okay, 7. I should have archives. 1, 2. Alright. Let me just see. Is this a bedroom? Do that one. We won't actually go there. Right, where am I going? Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we gonna do it? No, I think. Fuck. Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3. We can do it in security. One, two, three. E. Press enter. It's annoying because if I had thought about it, I should have a nursery. A nursery. When you draft a bedroom, gain 8. Nurse's station. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, it sets your thing to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. That one. Yes. Cool. I'm very annoyed because I'm going. It's going. Yeah. Ordinary villa. How fucking dare you? So continue. Oh, lost my jackknife thing. Oh, but I didn't lose the. That's so annoying. Right. Den. And then. So security would go that way. Yes, that's fine. And you? Let's do the bedrooms there because then we will always security. So we'll eat an apple, thank you very much. Right. Let's do chapel. So that's the bedroom. Yes. Okay. The idea being that I will then be able to submit an item. I think that would actually help us a lot. So. Oh, the foundation is still there. Interesting. Yes. actually got one. Hold on, do I want? No. Spare room. I don't want to waste a slot if possible. Right. Shit. Ugh. So the closet can't go anywhere, the storeroom can't go anywhere. So the den, I'll only be able to get 3 because we've blocked ourselves off. Fuck's sake. I'm so annoyed. Should have done the other one. Oh, so irritating. This corridor. Guest bedroom. Parlor. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is the true. So those are both wrong. So the box next to there, it's the middle one. I think. Right, and then where am I going? Kitchen. Kitchen security. Entrance hall. Yeah, that one's blocked off now. Keys for sale, which doesn't actually do anything for us. I don't think. Right, a special key, yeah. Let's go and see what we can draw from the outside. And then potentially, I think this was one of the worst days we've done so far. Which is a shame, but it does happen. Right, what have we got? Add 8 classrooms or a shrine. Let's make an offering because we can't really do anything else. Better not. Oh, I see. Take back code. You've been cursed. Each time you Josh Reverend, lose all of the above. Fuck! But I wanted to give you more money. I've been cursed for 2 days. Right. We should just call it a day, really, shouldn't we? shit. It's gonna make our lives so much harder. I really need a wee and I can't concentrate, so I'll be back in a second. Oh, fan. Right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back and I bought myself some treats. I will point out, it sounds like I just went to the shop. I did not. Went for a wee, and then I helped my cat catch a moth. You know, like everybody does, no? Hi, I'm back. Okay, So we are cursed. So each time you draw a bedroom, you lose 1 foot. Each time you draw a draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a gem. And each time you draft a shop, lose money. Each time you draft a red room, lose everything. What have we learnt from this experience? Oh, I can't do anything because it's cursed. I'm understanding now. Let's do pantry. Yes, for some money and an orange. Let's do security. Ooh. Right, let's go left. So yes, money because it was a red room. Let's do a storeroom. Because I feel like I'm gonna need extra oomph. So 2, then 5 deep spots. Yes. I use a key. Ooh. We got the key to the secret garden. That's exciting. Right. It's like, oh no, you lost a foot. Right. Such an asshole. Sure. Special keys. Secret garden key. Key does not fit. Oh, fucking, I want it to fit. It fits. Ooh. Orange. +2. Ooh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but this all looks very suspicious. Whoa. Wait. Is there more than one? Doesn't look like it. I thought maybe I had to move. That to me makes more sense, but evidently. Oh no. There's one on this side too. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Do I know where north is? ones that you can do. Yes, I'll figure that one out. Thank you kindly. Cannot be drafted in the usual way. Yes. Understood that. Use cranks to face the moon statue. Oh, okay. Cool. Just thought, no, I can't see chat. There we go. Okay, so hold on. So we need. Oh yeah, it should have been very simple. Okay. And then this up. Ooh. It's another one of these. Okay, so let's have a look. So that's locked. Not locked. Yes, let's do sparing. Den hall, great hall, observatory. Den. We've got a locked door. I need keys, guys. I need keys. Right. Let's go back to. Ooh, banana. It's this one, isn't it? Yes. Is this door locked? It is not. Haha! Right, let's have a look. Ooh, wine cellar gives us 3 gems. Oh no, hold on. If I do a red, that will be bad. Okay, takes 1. That's fine. I will accept that this is something that is happening. Ooh, and a banana. What are this? Have a banana. So I read somewhere on here it says that I don't have anything on today. So I thought because I was cursed I wouldn't be able to pick something, but I appear to be incorrect with this. So we're going to see what we can do. I just dropped some sweeties. Just that there. Right. Trading post. Items for trade. Shelter. Negative effect. Or schoolhouse. Add 8 classrooms. Let's do that because I have never had a classroom. Herbie. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Where am I? We have a blue flame. What the fuck does that mean? I don't even know where that is. Where the fuck is that? Cool. Posting address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Redington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espen our most gracious host today for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but also for the fundraising she's done on behalf of the community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would have still been a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as an interim facility until the new campus is completed, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow when he hears the children running through his walls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to display demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholy ribbon cutting ceremony. Okay. So this set off a blue flame, but I don't know where the blue flame is. I know it set off a blue flame. Cool. Love it. Let's do a corridor. Let's do parlor. Okay, let's see what ones we've got today. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. So those are both incorrect. They are not in the white box or the blue box. So they are in the black box. Yay! Library. Ooh, please select one. Drafting strategy. Yes, that might actually help us. Because lolly-loo, it ain't easy. Oh, a classroom. We haven't had a classroom before. That's really exciting. Whoa! Fill in each object below with the correct colour. I got really excited then, thinking I was able to do it. My favourite colour is red. You must really like red. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Oh, clicked the button again. I need to stop doing that. Oh, I'll take the apple. Thank you kindly. Billard room. Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna ask me so many maths questions. Right, are we ready? Number 8. Right, 10 take 4 is 6 times 3. 6, 12, 18. Oh god. 16 take 10 is 6 times 5. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. No, I've gone wrong. 36 divided by 10 doesn't make any sense. 16 take 10. 6. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, that's because I did 6 times 6, not 6 times 5. 30 divided by 10 is 3. Oh my god. 23 take 3 is 20 times 3 is 60 divided by 6 is 10. Oh, thank god for that. I get quite upset when I only get 2 keys, not gonna lie. Like, I deserve more. You just made me do maths. Ooh. Below, occasionally, yeah, I know. Shovel, 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 shovel. Yeah, well, give me a shovel and then I can dig up stuff. Because I've got loads in the secret garden and the courtyard. Actually, I really need to buy a shop. For each room in the house. Yes. Okay. Ugh. There's no shovels to buy. That's so annoying. I hate it when we do that. Oh no. There have to be a nook. Not that it can go anywhere. Okay, we've got 3 keys. Where am I? I'm down here. Right. So I'm here. So we need to get to the hallway. So ooh, I see an apple. I want an apple. Security. Sweet. Chapel. Let me steal my money. Oh, but I don't have any. Like, is there anything in there? I've never actually seen anything of note in here. Ooh, a gem. And a bedroom, which gives me a +2, and an apple, which gives me a +2. I love it, I love it. Right, use the key. Screw you. Right, let's have a look. What can I do? Fine, we'll do that one. Is there any more stuff? that's pretty. I don't think I've seen a dining room. The rank 6 at the moment. Guest room, gymnasium, drawing room. Don't have a gem. Secret passage, gem. Every time I'm like, there must be something I can do here, but I have not yet figured it out. Yeah. Shit. No, I'm done. I can't do anything else. Yeah, sure. Hold on. I will go on Discord now because we are literally just starting the new day. I'm a prosiac. I don't even understand what they're saying to me. Discord. Secret tunnel. And I will call you. Hello.
How did the school go?
So it means that you have more options to redraw, which is always quite useful because there's so many shit ones. But also I was cursed, so like legitimately I was cursed. But I don't think I'm cursed anymore. Let's check. Nope, I'm not cursed. So let's run outside.
I know, when you come down these stairs, what's over to the left?
The gate. There isn't anything there.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay, so there's a root cellar. So that means rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Trading post, items for trade, or tool shed, 2 special items.
Okay, just so that you starting off with additional bonuses.
This is what every room is like.
So what?
So this is what every room is like, but this is just a shed. So I can make it a trading post, or a cellar, or a tool shed.
Yeah. I said I would say go for the tool shed because then you, when you exploring the mansion, never mind.
We're too late.
So now that you, yeah.
Yes, but the issue.
Family tree.
So the issue I have with just going for the tools is half the time they don't actually help.
Okay, fair enough. And just so I know, because what I've noticed is the further up, quote unquote, up you go, the more locked doors you find.
Yes.
Okay. And did I hear you say that foundation room is always there?
Yeah, now it's always there, which is a shame because of where I found it.
Quite far in. But at least it saves you having to use like locked door key things on it.
Right, so I'm thinking let's do a hallway. I try and make as much use of the whole space as humanly possible to begin with.
Why?
Because I have so many rooms I need.
Like, what do you mean?
There are so many rooms I need. So to get to the antechamber, there's then 4 of these columns which are closed, and I have to unlock them by doing different things.
I saw in the grand hallway where there's 7 locked doors, there was obviously a lever.
Yeah, so there's there's one there. There's one in the secret garden, which you can only get by finding the key, which is random, but you need
Yeah.
more green rooms. There's loads of stuff to do with security doors, which I'm pretty sure will be where the third one is. And the fourth one is the broken lever in the greenhouse.
You only need to open one, I'd assume, to actually
No,
get into
you
it.
need all of them.
Oh.
So, unfortunately, it doesn't really work. Of course, you wouldn't let me buy a thing today. Right, so we've got parlor, which is the puzzle, pantry, which is
Yeah.
coinage, or bedroom. They all go the same way. What would you like? Hello?
The bedroom seems a bit rubbish.
You say
Because
that,
really,
but when your
Well-
foot counter goes down, it goes down bad.
but let me hear you. Let me. Here's my math. To enter it, you have to spend a thing. So, you then gain 2, but then to leave it, you have to spend a thing. So
Yeah.
really, you're only
You don't. What, one? You basically get one.
you get. So the bedroom is actually +1.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a waste. So, unless there are rooms that say every time you gain footsteps gain more, like forget about the bedroom.
Well, no, because so bedrooms generally aren't ones that you walk through. They are blocks. So it's just, and then it will just be you'll get +8 or you'll get +10.
Yeah.
But you don't walk
I-
through, and that only happens once. But then there are additionals that you can get. For example, the sleep mask, which is an extra item, and if it's on your person, then you get pluses for each bedroom that you walk through. And then there's also ones where I think it's like sleeping pills or something, and then it's plus however many bedrooms you have. So it's not just what bedrooms are there, it's where they are, how many you have, and what colours
Yeah.
they are, because all the rooms are different colours.
So the pantry would obviously get you 4 coins. Is there anything from the shop that you're in that you want to buy?
I don't remember, but I can't go back because you're locked in this.
Okay, I'd say go for the pantry because it would make use of the shop that you've got literally behind you. Plus, isn't there usually fruit in here that gives you pluses?
Yes, I got a banana. Right, so nothing yet that I want to buy from the shop. The salt shaker is pretty good.
Sledgehammer, does that just automatically unlock every bed? I'd say guest bedroom. Give yourself more steps.
It's only a +10, and then it blocks off the hallway and gives us no extra movement. So I would say no.
But if you use the chapel, you're going to lose a coin, and all it does is it gives you 1 extra doorway. So if you use the bedroom, so it'd be 9,
But so we've blocked there.
8,
but we've also
7,
blocked.
6. Yeah, you basically block off the left side of the building, but you get +6 steps because you'd have to come back on yourself.
Or I do a corridor.
Or you do a corridor.
Just do a corridor.
Corridors sometimes have stuff in there.
Sometimes. So I would suggest the courtyard.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. So we're hoping that we get a
Shovel.
yeah. What's in the box?
I don't know. I don't have any.
There's one in there. Is it what? Is it locked?
Yeah, it's locked. They're all locked.
No, I thought someone were just opened.
No.
Ah, see, whenever you drop a bedroom, you gain 8. That's such a nice card. And this spare room is literally just a hallway with
Yeah,
nothing in
it's
it.
basically just a hallway. So we're screwed now.
Yes, we are. So, with the limited rooms we've got, obviously, yeah, get the note for the key and see what's in that box behind you.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
Well, you never know, you might find something of use.
Three keys that I can do nothing with.
See what the last two rooms are.
I guess a
Alright.
parlor?
Well, all the parlour's going to do is give you a puzzle, so... Okay, I would have said look for the items.
Yeah, but then I would have had no more rooms, and the items aren't going to do anything. The items are only ever, like, they don't stay until the next day, so there's no point at this point in time.
What if you had an item that was like break down a wall? I know you've
They
not
don't
had
have
that
those.
item.
They don't have those. There are, like, not sledgehammer, but sledgehammer-esque stuff, but you have to make those, and you have to make them in the, like, tool room, which we haven't unlocked.
What about
Yeah.
digging? Like, is there any digging that is worth it?
Is there any digging that's worth it? Yes, there's lots of stuff in the digging.
As in, that would have been useful for this particular run.
Oh, no, because I'd still need the thing.
Okay.
The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black.
Black box is black, so that is true.
The black box is black. Black box is empty. The black box is true. So it's in the black box, no? Because that's a lie, and that's a lie.
Yeah, sure. I think so. I think it's in the black.
Yeah, baby. Sure. What does the observatory say to us today? Look at the stars.
Why did you get a weird star counter?
I can show you in a second. No, that's not right. Hold on. There we go. Oh, it's not going to tell me. It doesn't tell me. That's upsetting. It tells me somewhere. Maybe it's in this room. I think it's just the amount of stars I have found, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, just so you know, when I'm looking at the stream, there's a bit of delay. So you're like when I'm saying stuff, you're hearing me first, but I'm not seeing what's actually on your screen first.
Okay. Right. Call it a day.
Just
Did you want me to stream it on Discord instead?
no, I was just saying. So once you've drafted, just wait a second for me to actually see what the door's on.
Snug little cottage. Shut up, game.
May I have a go through you, and then if you think anything that I'm doing is a bad move
Fine.
or there's a better move, let me know.
Okay.
Okay, first things first. Go outside and go to that room. That's like the outside room. I want to see what we've got to do. Also, it's such a pretty landscape.
Mm. So our 3 rooms to draft are a trading room, the shelter, or the hovel.
Go to the shelter, but there's nothing to pick up in the shelter, is there?
Mm.
Well, every time you go down there, there's nothing to pick up.
But it literally says that all rooms can be different on any given day.
Okay, then go to the shelter and then we'll explore it.
Okay. I don't have to go in, but that's what the game says. So am I going
We'll
in?
listen. Yeah, we'll go in because we'll listen to what the game suggests, aka something may be here. So we really need to figure out the whole time lock thing.
Yes, we do. So the time lock thing, if I go on the computer,
Yeah, we need to put in a calendar date, but we don't know what the
it
calendar
says
date
can be
is
accessed
today.
by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as at least 1 hour in the future. It will then stay open for 4 hours.
This is literally. It's literally now. Like you could be looking at your computer setting.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, that would make sense.
Do you think?
So that, yeah. So basically, you set it so once you've played, like in an hour's time. So, for example, where are we now?
Okay. So it will be unlocked in 45 minutes. I don't know if that works, but we'll see.
See.
Okay. So
Okay.
I'm going to the main.
You are indeed.
Am I going left, straight, or right first?
Go left. Assuming we get 2 gems a day because you found a gem cavern.
Yes. So we have 2 permanent additions, which is the Westgate Path, which is the outer room that we get, and the gemstone. So there's obviously enough space, I would say, for 2 more permanent additions. Right.
So this can only go 2 forward. Let's have a look what we've got.
Yeah, and you saw that if I click tab and then scroll through, you can see how the map will change.
Yes. Give me the guest bedroom.
Okay, guest bedroom.
I want more stairs. Is there anything ever in the guest bedroom?
Yep, we got a gem.
Oh, that's cool then.
There's also a note, which was about the billiard room, which was helpful. Because he said he liked the fact that he didn't need to know the rules of darts, which was really good because I was like, oh my god.
Right, straight across. We wanna see what's going on.
But I should
Like,
to cross to.
I mean, go right. So if you were looking at the map, I want to see on the right hand side.
Okay.
What's in the code check at the moment?
Nothing.
Did you get the upgrade disc from ages ago?
Yes, and I did upgrade.
Cool.
I will say I think it's really useful. I don't necessarily know if this position is very useful for it though.
Yeah, that's fair. No, go for the hallway this time.
Hallway. Okay, am I going into the hallway or am I going left?
Go into the hallway. and search the hallway for gubbins.
There's no gubbins.
There was one behind that flower pot that one time.
No, I know. I just meant I've looked and there's no gubbins.
Then carry on as though you were going straight ahead. Yep. So, yeah.
Ooh, we've not been in the music room yet.
One major key, one minor key.
So, like
What's
the
that?
secret garden key, there are certain special keys that you can only. There are certain special rooms that you can only open with special keys. They aren't in the draft pool. You have to find the keys.
The music room.
The music room. There's a drum. Oh. Denoted in verse. Okay. I don't know what that means. Ooh, there's a
I
key.
don't know what that means.
Oh, it's a secret garden key. Okay. And then find here
Yeah.
within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Ah.
So,
Okay, so I could be bothered to keep reading it because it's annoying my head. We found some of these in one of the other bedrooms, and it said something about the bold words.
so
So it says first words on the. And then we don't have the other sheets. I can keep reading it if you want me to.
unless you think there's anything useful in the lyrics.
Behold the words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due. And all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek. From our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest, type with ink that bleeds. I mean, that's cool, but no. Where else?
Through this door. Through the door in the music room.
Nook, den, or courtyard?
Yeah, nook.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I want the key.
But you've already got one key, and
Need more.
but you will cut yourself off.
Oh, yes, but then obviously we still got the hallway and the entrance hall to go up.
Okay, but we don't have any dice or anything, so you are literally just going with luck if you're doing that.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Key. So, there's the bedroom, which will take you back to the hallway, the storeroom, which won't take you anywhere, and the drawing room.
You may draw new floor plans or drafting this room. General Guide 1. Oh, I really want the storeroom for stuff, but the drawing room sounds much more useful for the situation room, so go with the drawing to the drawing room.
Storerooms are not that good. There are better rooms further on.
So I'll go through the only door that we got, unless there's anything in here.
No, I was just looking. I can't see anything. Okay. So, if you don't like anything, so at the moment, the only one that would take us out is the parlour, or we can redraw the floor plans.
Ooh, that's interesting. Wait a minute. Hover over the parlor again?
Doesn't do anything.
Oh, I see. I was wondering why. Oh, I see. So whenever you're placing it down, the bottom of what you're placing is the direction it's in.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you get the parlor because I want to see what the puzzle is.
Okay. Ooh, we've got a magnifying glass. We can inspect documents more closely. I've not yet found an actual use for that.
I was going to say I don't understand what that is.
And
Like,
a wind-up key.
what happens if you use the document now, like it's on the table? What does that do?
This makes it bigger.
There's got to be something. Hey, it says May the 2nd on that.
I know. The other one that we saw earlier was March the something, which is why I chose March. So
Anyway.
okay, so the blue box says the gems are in the black box. The white box says nothing. The black box says the gems are in a statement. The gems are in a box with a statement.
Blue says it's in the black.
Yeah.
The black is basically saying it's either in itself or the blue. And the white says nothing.
Yeah. So there is always one which is truth and one which is a lie. However, blank could be a truth. As in the blue and the black could both be a lie.
Yeah. Gems are in a box with a statement, so it's either itself or the blue. The blue saying is over there,
Mm-hmm.
which could also mean that the black is lying. Oh wait, no, the black can't be lying because, well, the black could be lying and it could actually be in the white. I think it's in the white. That's just my gut. I have no logic for this.
No.
Sadness. No gems for me.
No gems for you.
Onwards and upwards.
Right, we've got spare room, which takes you straight up. Bedroom, which takes you to the left, or storeroom, which
This is a dead end,
stops
which
you.
we don't want. Do I want a +1 and then go to the left? I mean, I think it's better than the spare room because we found no reason to be in a spare room, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry,
Yeah.
clicked it before you confirmed. Ooh, we got spare set of car keys.
Nice.
If you get the option to have the garage, I would strongly suggest.
Fair. Okay. I guess it's going to have to be the chapel.
You don't have any money, so you're not going to lose anything. Do you want me to go left or right? Because obviously you could go left and potentially then find yourself a cupboard.
Yeah, go left. I agree with that.
I check the pews every day. There's never anything on them. Now, did you want me to do... No. You want me to do the story?
Let me think here. Storeroom.
Pantry doesn't take you anywhere. Neither does the spare room. Obviously, you'll get
Yes.
4 coins, but you won't actually, because you'll come back in.
Lose 1. But the storeroom would get me basically 3 coins because I'm going to lose 1 straight away. And possibly some extra steps and some food, right?
You mean pantry, but yes.
Yeah, that's what I said, pantry.
You said storeroom, but continue.
Okay. But the storeroom would get me an extra key and an extra gem. No, go for the pantry. We can go for the pantry.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Apple. Coinage. And then are we going straight across?
Yes, yes we are.
Oh, you're in
You-
shouted, so it stops
Yeah.
it. Right, so you have corridor, straight on, or observatory, which takes you to the left.
Corridor.
No, you can't do, because we have no jumps.
Corridor, corridor. What? Why does it mean the corridor is always unlocked? I don't
So
understand.
these doors are never locked, so you'll never need a key.
Oh, so yeah, in the future, we don't. Okay, I get that.
I'm assuming spare room,
Yes, because otherwise
game over.
our adventure ends.
Ooh. Now, could do dining room, could do den.
Then
Den will get you a +1 gem. Sometimes they have a box that is unlocked. The dining room is amazing if you manage to get it to rank 8.
do you get it to rank 8?
By making the house bigger and more complex.
So can we see what rank we are at the moment?
Yeah, bottom right. Oh, I'm right there. So we're in spare room rank 5 at the moment. Oh, I wonder if it's the amount of levels. Like
Maybe,
literally levels.
As in, if we kept going higher.
Yeah,
So wait,
because that's 1,
we're
2,
in
3,
1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5, 6, 7, 8. Which we might be able to get if we. Yeah, go on. Use. Oh wait. Yeah, use the dining room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that will get us into the foundry, which is the foundation, which is always nice,
Yes.
because that will give us some extra. Where am I going? Am I going?
Yeah, found it. Well, because that's a locked room, isn't it?
No. What one are you asking?
Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, don't go to the foundation yet.
Okay.
We'll see what's on the left hand side. Ooh, this could be interesting. This could be a whole string. We could go back on ourselves and get some bonuses. We could just get into the garage, which we can't because we don't have any gems. How's that? Closet it is.
Got a lucky charm and a key. I press the lucky charm too quickly. It's the lucky rabbit foot. Greater chance of finding items.
Back to the foundation.
Okay, so there are 2 rooms, and there's also a contraption which I haven't figured out how to use yet. Although
Yeah, I saw you looking at this, and I'm like, I don't, because you can't just drop down that hole, I assume.
No, but I have just seen something that I'm wondering. No, maybe not. I got excited then. I thought maybe it was the lantern. But no.
Yeah, I'd say rather than go north, go east.
So this way.
Yes.
Would you like me to try the special key? The special key doesn't work in every door.
Is it one use only?
The special key?
Yeah.
No, if it doesn't open, then you get to try it in the other doors.
Okay, yeah, sure. May as well.
The key does not fit.
Cool.
So use a normal one, or do you want me to try the other door?
I use it on one. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the instance driver. Oh, can't do that in theory. What's the lavatory do?
Nothing. I do not know if this is a red herring, haha, because it's a red room, but I have found nothing in there ever.
Interesting. Well, den it is. And then once you're in the den, I want you to go south.
Okay.
Basically, I want to explore the house for 3 rooms to try and get more stuff.
Fair enough.
I say 3 rooms, as in we know that we can come back here,
It's
and
locked.
these shouldn't. Oh no!
Do you want me to try the special key?
Sure. Now, so maybe it isn't the amount. Maybe it's not how far you go. It's just the amount of tiles you put down.
Oh yeah, with the keys, it's got nothing to do with where. Sorry, I thought you just meant as in further into the game, as in further into how many rooms you have.
Yeah. No. Well, then we'll still go this way anyway. So use a key.
Okay.
We need keys.
Okay, your options are not great.
Lovely.
There's bunk room, which counts as 2 bedrooms. The nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 8, which is 1, so potentially you could do that. Or the dark room, which you won't be able to see floor plans. But it does
Be the
have...
blueprint map for a second. So if I did the nursery, which would give us a shite ton more steps.
Mhm.
Oh wait, it's only 1. But then we could still go up to the foundation or left, or basically east from the den.
Mhm.
But what is the bunk room? I don't understand the bunk room. So it counts as 2 bedrooms, and a
Yeah.
bedroom.
Do you remember when I said when you draft a bedroom, gain 8?
You
So
gain
for
plus 2.
example, no. So look at the nursery.
Yeah.
When you draft a bedroom, so the bunk bed counts as 2 bedrooms. So you wouldn't gain 8, you'd gain 16.
Yes, but also a bedroom gives you plus 2.
Yes.
So
So
that
it
would
should
technically
give
give you plus 3. But we would use our gem.
The dark room, generally, if you get the breaker room and you can turn the light on. Oh, no, I lied. Do the dark room because you've got the... You've got the shelter, so the light will stay on, so then you'll be able to see in the room.
Yeah, go on then, use the dark room.
Right, so all of these are pictures which I have seen and I don't particularly want to see again unless you really want me to.
No, that's fine.
But we have a key.
I was going to say we should have items in here because we've got the lucky rabbit's foot.
Yeah, so we've got 1 key. I'm not seeing anything else. No, I'm not seeing anything else.
Keep going south if you can.
So straight down. Okay. So the workshop is where you craft items. It's really cool.
Sure, because it just keeps going south, so why not? Plus, I don't want to spend any of my gems.
That's fair.
And look, this one did not cost us a key.
Correct. So, magnifying glass and lucky fit. Funny enough, you cannot merge them together.
Okay.
Um,
Cool, well, that was fun.
oh, hold on.
Hammer!
Now shatter padlocks.
Cool. I wonder what the letter E is about.
So this is page 8 of the music score that we were reading.
Yeah. Quickly,
So-
use the magnifying glass to find the secrets.
There are no secrets. But, so this is what they say at the very beginning, is you should have a piece of paper.
Yeah,
To
to try and
write
figure out what
notes.
that is.
No, to write notes, because the clues don't change, but where they are in the rooms does.
So they could they turn up in any room?
Potentially, yes.
So we know that page 8 of we don't know how many is the word message.
Yes. So what we should have been doing, or what we should be doing, is writing them all down.
Interesting.
Right, we have library, which will end up being a dead end, storeroom, or security. I would suggest doing security because you need that to do other things.
Sure. Sounds fun to me.
will quickly do this. So,
Hey, look, that's us.
yes. So, keycard system. So, what you do is you change the offline mode to unlocked firm settings. And then what you can do is you can set the security level to either easy, medium, or hard, or what is it? Low, medium, high. And it will change how many locked doors you will find. So you can change that if you have a key card, or if you have the breaker, you can turn it off.
Ooh.
Right, view estate. There is, in any of the rooms that you currently have, nothing. Just
Then- We have got everything from every room.
correct.
Cool.
Right.
Let's keep on exploring this way.
The only one, oh no, you can only do either the lavatory or the furnace.
Is there anything in the furnace?
I've only had it once or twice. You have got the
Right.
rabbit foot, so potentially either could have stuff.
I don't mind. Dealer's choice in this case.
Or do you want to draw more red rooms?
I'm only protected for the first 3, aren't I?
Yes.
So use the lavatory.
Well, that would be your third, so you won't get it. I think.
Well, surely if I get the furnace, then I'm protected from the bad furnacing.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, then yeah, sure. Maybe lavatory is a red room, even though it doesn't have an initial
Ooh, many.
like bad thing. It's just the fact that there's nothing in it.
Cool. Nope, there's nothing that I can see. Obviously, there is a dig spot, so if we do get a
Thing we can do a dig. Cool.
Okay, so we're going back to the dark room.
Yes, and then when we're in the dark room, go west. Let's see what those 2 rooms in the middle of the house are. So is the complexity of the house still
There isn't
5
a
or
west.
6?
Hello?
Okay. Oh, you can't go west. Then we're going to go east.
Okay. So this is rank 5. Oh,
Here's a key.
the key worked.
Oh, so was this going to be the secret garden?
So this is the
Oh.
secret garden.
So what do we get in the secret garden?
The secret garden spreads through fruit throughout the house. So we'll just keep finding fruit now, and there
That's
are
good.
a lot of different dig sites.
Can we pick the fruit from the trees here?
No.
Sure.
And then I had already done this, so I think
So is it still down? But it's not down. It's a shame.
there you go. So it's up now.
So are you positive in any one run you need to find all 4?
I believe so.
Because to me, surely you would only ever need to get into the antechamber room and then north.
Well, you'd have to try it.
If you go south to the first one, so I want to see if it's locked or not.
Oh no, south. Yes, this way.
Yeah, that's
It is
yeah.
indeed locked.
Okay, well, fuck it. Let's go through. Let's just see what it is. Going for like a nice dead end room.
No, not really.
No, just a library then. See if there's anything in there.
Ooh. Coupon book.
Oh, the cool.
Oh, and this is the book that I requested. So the potential.
Hey, you can zoom in.
So
Hey, zoom in on when you rented it out, and that might give you the day.
no, because if I do that, then it tells you there, November the 25th, 93.
Yeah.
So that was yesterday. Because you get it the next day.
We know the date now.
Maybe. Okay, so it's telling you. Different people are saying different things. So gems. Don't pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's so many gems. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. Think about saving some gems for emergency. Make sure you check for gems in the rooms. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. Common mistake is drafting in a straight line, ignoring the many open doors, blah 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 blah. When they reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to consider. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snake through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. Start each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks and you will have a much better chance of success. Top drafting combos. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Because the Terrace is doesn't cost you anything.
Doesn't cost anything. Yeah.
So things like a foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of the many doors would be unlocked. That would be amazing.
Yes. Agreed.
Drafting the bunk room after the nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate. And obviously for us it would count as more.
Yeah.
You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you have a conference room. I did know that one. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. I've only seen attic once and it was quite expensive and I've never had it. Making a connection. Utility room is gymnasium, dark room, and garage. So those are the things that you can do. So, for example, if you didn't have the bunker,
Yeah.
you had the utility closet. This is what I keep calling the breaker room.
Right.
You can turn the lights on and then you can see into the dark room. It powers the garage door, which means that you can go out and you can access the west path. So depending on where
we did that.
you are, well, no, because you have to do that every time. And then gymnasium, if you turn the lights off, you don't lose your step count, because that's the one that's like lose half your steps or something ridiculous. Her ladyship's chamber, I have not had.
Synergy with the boudoir and the walk-in closet.
Yeah, so you'd get extra 10 and you'd get 3 diamonds, so that's like amazing. The boiler room has connections to everything, as does the pump room. The pump room you can only get if you get the pool.
Interesting.
And the pump room does the pool, the greenhouse, the kitchen, and the aquarium. So that's why I was saying to you, you end up needing so many different ones. So there you go. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, if you were to get that one, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, which we haven't got yet, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. I did know that one. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or the parlour, it gets more difficult each time. Just because you haven't found any items when you first explore it doesn't mean that will be the case when you next draft it. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown freezing cycle. I don't understand. If you are stuck or don't know, it's sometimes smart to move on. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. If you don't think they're very useful, they may hold clues or information. There you go. Was that helpful?
Thanks.
secret garden.
Yep, and then I suppose go north. We've only got one key left though.
Am I using it?
Let's hope it's a good one. Yeah. Ciao.
So, lavatory, east wing, or office? We don't have any gems, so I'm
East
guessing
wing.
east wing.
East wing. Let's hope for a key.
No. Oh, but this one doesn't need a key.
That's interesting.
We don't have any gems, so the
So
only
I
option
guess it's
we
the
have-
mail room.
Our order has been placed, so we'll get it tomorrow. Just checking to see if there's any.
What order was placed? What order was placed?
So before you could request, you can't request what it is, but you can make a request and then you get it the next day if you get this room the next day. I was able to get a permanent upgrade on this, which means that one of the options I chose was that you don't need to get this room the next day, it will be in the foyer. So tomorrow we will receive a package with something in it.
Oh, it's supposed to be a free item.
Yeah. Right.
Well,
so the only place
people
we
buggered.
can go now is maybe the foundation,
Yeah.
but I don't. Ooh, apple. I don't know if that will be locked.
The suspicion it will be, but I've been wrong before.
You are wrong.
Oh, interesting.
So the
Okay.
only option really is gymnasium because any of the other two is going to block us.
Yes. So I guess gymnasium.
So if we had the breaker room, we could have turned the lights off.
That's fine. We're okay for steps.
Ooh, but we're gonna wear the running shoes.
What do they do?
Occasionally saves you steps.
Oh, that's cool.
Right, do you want to go left or right?
Let's try them both either way, because we just better hope that they're not locked.
Did we get an access card? No. So we can't go left because it's an access card.
And let's just hope it's not a locked door, which I suspect it's going to be.
Oh my.
No, it isn't. I don't know. What the hell is Chamber of Mirrors?
Don't know, we've never had it.
Let's do the Chamber of Mirrors.
Okay, but read what it says. You can now draft
You
second
can-
copies of rooms you already have in your house.
Interesting.
That's not going to help us because we won't have anywhere to go.
It just says you can now draw.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Cool. Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Ooh, there's a gem there. I want the gem.
Clicking the button again.
I don't understand. What the fuck's going on? It doesn't change anything.
This room.
Hmm?
I don't understand this room.
So it means that when we had a next room, we could potentially get another room that we've already got. So this confusing room can sometimes prove disorientating. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its mysteries. So you can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house.
It says that it's a dead end, but in speech marks.
Yes.
Makes me wonder if you can like, press the buttons somehow without being next to them. If you go back to the so at the moment
Hold on? Can we please go to the workshop, because there is a wall in the secret garden that if you have a specific sledgehammer, it can open it. I don't know if we'll have it, but that's about the only thing I can think of.
yeah, sure.
Did you want to Google quickly the Chamber of Mirrors?
No, because if we don't get the sledgehammer, then we'll go back to the Chamber of Mirrors and just see if we can suss it out. So we've got plenty of steps.
Are you sure?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so how do I do that? I go this way.
Foundation Den, dark room, secret gun.
Secret deno.
Sorry, workshop. Then
Room.
so, yeah, to the dark room and then just straight across.
I know, I'm just checking to see if there's any fruit. Just don't forget we've got. Right.
The secret gallery. So we think sledgehammer and something.
Yeah, but I don't know if it would be one that we've got. No. No.
We need sledgehammer and lucky rabbit's face or something.
Yeah, but it is not. No.
So how do you know that you need something with the sledgehammer?
So before I found like the lock picking, and that got me something. It turns green when they are a combination that works. I also found a battery pack that was useful too. Right, where am I going?
Let's go to the Chamber of Mirrors and see if we can suss it out.
Okay, just question: do we have a shop? No. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors. How do I get there? Turn around. Shoo. Shoo. Ah.
So yeah, looking up. Oh my, doesn't let you press those buttons. What if you press the button and you're standing at a different angle, like you're looking, like look to the. So try standing like behind the button, looking out towards the door, and then press it. Is that just done the same thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think so.
Shame.
I'm going to Google it.
Okay.
What was it called? Chamber of Mirrors.
Chamber of Mirrors. Oh.
This unusual chamber, simply having this room allows copies of rooms to be drafted. For instance, you could build a second observatory, allowing you to see a second set of constellations without having to wait for nightfall. Build another nursery, giving added benefits when resting in the chambers. If an item would be spread into the Chamber of Secrets, 4 of them would be there instead.
Goodness.
What the fuck? Hold on. There is a special section of the room.
You're leaving me in suspense.
Because it's showing me a picture.
Can you duck in this game? Crouch.
No. So it's saying. Hold on. This makes absolutely no sense to me. So it's saying that we press this button. And then we press that button. And I'm like, how? Right. What are you listening to?
It's just twinkly music for the boy to sleep to.
Cat food. Arriving today with Prime. That's off your mind.
When you press the button, it will open the inner chamber from the opposite side. You then have to draft rooms around it so that it is
So that you
accessible
can-
from at
yeah,
least 3
okay.
directions.
That's how you solve it.
Okay, so we can't do that.
No, not do that. I think that's it. I think this run is done with.
Okay, call it a day.
Call it a day. And I'm going to call it a night because I'm tired.
Fair. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. Excuse me, you didn't really help me. You just took charge.
There's no really helping because it's all random.
I know, that's fine. Before you go to bed, I would like some food because I'm hungry, and my meds, and a cup of tea.
Are you going to bed anytime soon?
No, I want to keep playing.
Okay.
I was thinking
How
about
big?
it, and then I was like, no.
How big of a cup of tea? Hey, the item's there. Parcel's there.
Where?
To your right.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Sweet.
2 sets of keys.
So the first time you enter each bedroom, you gain 5. Thank you.
Oh wow. That's awesome.
You're more likely to get floor plans which lead north, and then we have 2 keys. Love it. What was the question, sorry?
Size of tea?
Big, please. That would be lovely. I haven't heard anything from Kaylee. Did she go straight to sleep?
She must have.
Oh, that's good
Right.
at
I
least.
love you.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Food-wise, what are you going to get me?
Oh, I don't know. What do you want?
Ooh.
A tomb.
A tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 into the tomb.
Cool. Get
Items.
it? Dead end.
Yeah.
Plus, there might be something in the tomb for you to explore. Like you've not had it before.
yeah.
Okay.
I haven't had the trade post either.
Oh, okay.
There's dynamite. It's a little too dangerous to pick up. Ooh. What's this? I don't know. What do I have to do?
I want to do it. You sure are pressing buttons and things are happening,
I know, right?
but I don't know what it means. Like, do you need to somehow get the pink to the other side, or the orange, or the yellow to the other side? I don't know.
Oh, okay, so that's, what does that mean? What the fuck am I doing? I have no idea. Alright, so hold on. So, trade post. So, I want to trade the compass for 2 ivory dice. No trade! Sleeping mask for ivory. No trade! That's quite funny. Fucking, what is the trick here?
Okay, what food do you want?
Like cheese and crackers and something like that.
Cheese and crackers. Okay. I love you. Bye bye.
Bye. It doesn't help me. I want the box. How do I open the box? Yes. This. What am I supposed to do? Represents 3 by 3. To open it, you need to change the colour of each corner to match the colour of its round. If the corner is a particular colour. What? Okay, that makes more sense now. What did I get? An allowance token. Your allowance has permanently raised by 2. Ah, sweet. So now I get 2 coinage and 2 gems every morning. That is not something to be scoffed at, eh? I was thinking about it. I don't care about the compass, so we are going to trade it for the ivory dice. Because heckin' hell, the option to change the floor plans is what we need. Okay. Let's go. Right. Den. Gem, thank you kindly. Yeah, kitchen is always a good one to have. The dining room today is pizza. Delicious. Straight on. Corridor is always unlocked. Let's do pantry. Tell you what, that almost makes sense. Let's do drawing room. Right, let's think. Okay, let's see, is there a good one here? Ooh, a walk-in closet. Yes. They had some good stuff. What the fuck is that? Telescope. Gain an additional effect of constellations. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, then we've got 2 gems. Okay, where's the 4th item? Ah, the coupon book. Okay. Sure. Sweet. Sweet. So it's got at 11. What the fuck? Yes, we will do the garage. Okay. Let's go pantry. Hallway kitchen. Right. Could do dig strips, yes. Use a key. Delicious, delicious. I love it. Okay, I'm just looking where to go. So is this up? Yes. Let's do. It's just so boring, eh? Yes, let's go with this. I can buy a shovel, I can buy a shovel. Oh my god, I can buy a shovel. And I can also buy a sledgehammer. Sweet. Fair. Okay. I'm gonna go back to because heck and hell. Oh, actually. No, we will do. Got a coin. I was just thinking, see, it's not my super duper an old can. Sweet. Let's have a look. Steam passageway. I do worry about all of this. Fine, do the nursery. That's fine. You just get the shit out of me. Huh? Yes, I think so. I've got 50 steps. I'm on level 4. I've got 5 keys, 7 gems, and 3 coins, but I've bought everything from the shop.
Cool. I'm going to put children on the table. He's got a meal sushi.
Is it in front of his face because he's an idiot? Cool. No, no. fresh pack. Delicious. Let's go for the lab. Sweet. We do need security. Let's do a prison. Yes. Okay, so because we have the card, key card system, set security levels. So let's set it to high. Okay, and then to get to where it was, just straight all the way up. What was it? Sure. Let's use a key. So, do we want a parlour or the office? Let's do the parlour. Okay, the statement on the white box is true. Statements with the words white always true. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Well, then they'd all be true. Perfect. Use special keys. I've never had the vault before. Interesting. I got a rock. It's cool. I haven't been in the maid's room before either. The day Will Dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented self that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by 5th of November. Interesting. It's a very pretty room. let's do chapel. Because then we can get all the way to there, which opens up more rooms. It's actually really good. Got a key. Good, because I was a bit worried I was running out of keys there. Okay, so let's. Oh, can't do that one. Right, let's have a look. So I could do gymnasium. We could do locker. Let's do locker. Let's do locksmith. A special key. Leads to a room with many doors. By okay. Mathematics, 6 or 0. Interesting. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Interesting. to Google. Room. Blueprints. Yes. Let's see what you have to say. In order to look at you first, you need to find the pool. Yes, we have the pool. Okay. How to use the pool. Yeah, we did that. Yeah. How to empty. Once make a wish. Use for all of the other rooms in the water. Right. Do I need to do anything else? Figure out to work the pumps. Okay. So hold on. There are many floor plan towers that have the ability to connect sources of power to things that need it, including you turn the power on in the boiler room before drafting out these doors, you will see which towers will carry power. Once it's connected, you have access to some new buttons inside them. So I can't do anything. You need to bring power to the plant room via the boiler room. I don't have a boiler room, do I? Do we? No. I don't think so. Right. What am I going to give them? Because heck and how I have so much stuff. I think the key card, to be honest, because it does really help. And then just double check, can't do anything. It was a sad day because we had a lot of stuff. That was good though. Like that was a good run. Definitely felt like we got a garden shopping centre with because I had 5 green rooms and 5 shop rooms. What were my shop rooms? Oh, kitchen, commissary, locksmith. What were the other ones? Oh, the training post. 5 new rooms at the moment. That's very good. Okay. Save and continue. Day 21. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance. I will leave the request to some of the entries. If there's anything else represented, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that these days are least operating at base their standard. Let's go to the outer house. Right, shelter, root cellar, tool shed. Let's do tool shed this time. shovel, and I love a good sledgehammer. Just wondering if there were any dig spots here, because that would be a cool little hidey hole to allow snakes. Right. Corridor. Let's go. Laboratory. Always a good one to start. Right, what have we got? Experiment set up. Continue with experiment. Each time you eat an apple, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Which bedroom would you have to after using? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 yeah, do that. Because I have a sledgehammer, so actually it should be fairly easy to do. She says. Bedroom. Sure. Coin purse. Yes, please and thank you. Den. Yes. Hallway. Yes. Ooh, I do love me a metal detector. Cool. Some coins. Gotta turn it. Rock. Turn it. What no shoe. Okay, so let's go this way. Let's go here. Set of gems, or a key, or an upgrade disc. Oh my god. Yes. Right, I don't yet have a computer. Give me some coinage. Parlor. Let's see, shall we? Got. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So that is incorrect. So you're a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. This box and the white box are empty. I think it's you. Was you? Lola. Sure. Yes, because then I should be able to get a key. Give me a key. is pretty. Turnip. Toolbox. Oh, I love it. Yeah, let's do the kitchen. What am I looking at? Oh, there's a key on the floor. Perfect Monday, eh? Boiler room. Ugh, can't do. Fine, we'll do the back room. Oh my. Here's a house. So. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have had it any other way. Scratch. I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. Cute. That is adorable. What a room, eh? Okay, so let's go. Whee! Today is a good day because my brother is at camp and I hate my brother. That's so funny. Yes, boy. Oh no. Buggery more. I think I need more gems is what I need. It's a cozy cottage. Duck. Have a good cup of tea. Right. Oh. I love the fact I get Hmm. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is fucking horrific. Oh. What does this do? End of our journeys come to a conclusion here. The floor is the definition of a dead end, or is it? I'm gonna Google because I don't know. Two blueprints. Okay. Okay. Looks like a door. I have a light or anything there. Follow this order. Okay. Straw hat and a gardening hoe is our first one, apparently. Oh, wow. Only open in the event of my death, Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim sombre fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than himself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours would be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with the realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of our own? How I wish I had been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the well-leagued mountains, the wild holly that surrounded that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumps me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp walls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the wildly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realise the grand gestures could be as effective as they theorise, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation to follow in our footsteps. Aww, it's really cute. And sad, but also cute. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? chef's hat. And then the farmer angel. Feather dust top hat. Okay, and then the broom. And the maid's piece. Yeah. The riding crop and the riding hat. And then the king. Ooh. That's pretty. What the hell is this? Okay, I don't know who any of these people are. The reservoir. There's an evacuation tunnel. Okay. Interesting. What did I just do? Do you think there's different ways you can click it? The abandoned mine. The hell are you? Ooh. Yes, please. Upgrade. Yes, yes. Like looking at my holy shit. Interesting. Okay. So the pump and the reservoir maybe? Intriguing. I'm also a bit concerned that I'm literally just going to get lost. What the fuck is this? I have no idea. That looks very complicated. Is it just this way? Oh no. Have I gone lost? How do I get out of here? This way? Haha. So that used about 10 points, but I feel like we learned quite a lot of stuff. And obviously I have the permanent thing, so if I get the office or security room fairly soon, that would be very useful. Bummy. been inside the disc cave. Enter. Let's see what upgrade we will get. Okay, I have a choice to upgrade closet to 1 extra item, 2 extra items of adjourned. Yes, let's update it. It's next to a bedroom. Sure. I eat an apple, I'll gain a key per something like sledgehammer. Yes, please. What do we want? Sure. But I'm pretty sure, yes, there was a lockbox here, so smash that open. Ooh, I do love 3 keys. Thank you kindly. Let's see. Green rooms do not cost any. Yes, we absolutely want that. Hopefully there will be a gem. Yeah, there is. Okay. Very useful. Let's do entry. Let's eat an orange. So we've got closet, nursery. Next to general. We use the key. Yes, let's do that. Sure. What have we got today? Dead end rooms and we'll come in today. Okay. That's not necessarily that bad because I might get more. Freeze your account. Study. While drafting, you may spend Opala. You may spend gems. Freeze your account. Would have worked yesterday really well. Parlor. I guess really Parlor because we might get some gems which would be very useful. Let's get the shit out of them. Okay, what do we need to do? The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems, that's correct. Only one box is true. Well, that could be incorrect. Only one box contains gems. Gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. Yes. Okay, and then it is up to me. Why don't we go this way? Break a box. Yes, we're definitely going to need that. I can just we will accept these two keys gladly. Cool. Except I can't. Oh, that's so annoying. So there's just no point picking it up, is there? Call it a day. What I am realizing more and more, gems are very, very important. like taking the money in case it's the deity one. Let's do shelter, I think. I think that would work really well for us, hopefully. And then we'll try and get like the horrific red ones over and done with straight away. See if it works like that. Let's do Nook, because then we can grab a key. Always useful. Billiard room. Yes, we should get hopefully more keys that way. Oh my god, maths. Okay. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9. 2 times is 2. No, okay, hold on. 11. 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 times 6 is 12. Okay. 5. 26. Take 1, 25. Take 5, 20. 20 times 5 is 100. Times 1 is still 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Oh my god, thank God for that. Ooh. Sweet. Yes, we take the key card. Oh my god. Retrieve item. Thank you. Run. Chapel, observatory. Let's do the chapel because we are sheltered, so it doesn't matter. Den, drawing room. Yes. Den, we do love a good den. Give me gems. buggered. Bucket. Okay. Have a banana. Gems are in the box with the word blue on it. There's no the amount of gems are in a box that is actually blue. So both of those are incorrect. Oh. I take it back. Right, let's go back to coat check and check in an item. What have we got? Sleeping, keycard, sleeping. Probably still the keycard, to be honest. Check item. Keycard. Right, call it a day. Call it. Right. I'm going to do 2 more days. But I really need a wee. So, give me 2 seconds. Oop. Blue. what's the plan? That's a lot of keys. Okay, cool. We haven't done the outside, have we? No. To be honest, I don't know what the plan is. I don't think I can really have a plan. I want to have the boiler room, the pool. Like, I want to do all of that, but that seems to be quite difficult. Sure. Yes, I would take a shovel. What is that? Okay. Oh, the other one stayed on. Oh, interesting. Okay. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravine, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion. We wish you all the best. Okay, well, I like the idea of there being a shovel straight off the bat. Right, where are we going first? So, we're going to need more steps, I think, this time around. So I think the puzzles have gotten to the point where I won't get them anymore. The statements on one of the two the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. So that's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. This box. So it's this one. Yay! Genius. Right. A nook. Whoa. So it starts. Okay. was like, I'm so confused. Let's do the lab in hopes we can do something with this. Experiment setup. Continue. Each time you do is her ladyship's room. Grab purse, thank you kindly. Feather hat. Does it never end? Oh dear. An upgrade disc. Diary, which is locked. Okay. Wonder what we have to do to get it to unlock. Cool. Wonder what we'll get. A hallway. Okay, we will now have a chance to have a hallway which is +1 key or a locked trunk. Let's do a locked trunk. Yes. Okay, so now where do I go? Probably be the dark room thinking about it. How was the night? Ooh. A rotunda. Can rotate. Does it cost me movement? Oh, well, isn't that fancy? Okay, but the issue here is my step counter is not going grand. Fine. What? Oh, because there's no space. Oh, that's so irritating. Oh, I want to cry. I don't know what I think would happen. keeps it once you've done the puzzle. I think. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? I don't know what the different colours mean. Like, is that one? To which point are you supposed to be able to put them all on? Because I don't know how. No. Haha. Random. I think it's lagging. Cool. I'm not entirely sure what I've just done. But I think it means I don't have to do it again. Don't have all that, do I? Sure. hoping this would work as a baby. No. Bugger. Okay. Okay, I want to ask the internet a question. Blueprints, once I've made the boiler active, it will remain active for that day even if you change the switches. If you connect power to the laboratory, you complete the laboratory puzzle. This also works with the garage. It must be connected to the pump room. Oh my god. So I think I just have to press active. I think that's what they're trying to tell me. I don't know. I think that the hovel actually worked better for me. Then again, saying that, I did actually find more gems, which is ridiculous at the same time. Let's do shelter. The bedroom. And a gem. Good. Oh, a drafting studio. I've been here before. Oh my gosh. Oh, 806, was that it? 3086. 8306. Oh my god, I wrote it down. What was it? Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountain tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley till the rails give out, then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father, Mike, nodded in approval of. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cabin that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him these lost days, what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones, in those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Wow. Okay. Right, so what is this? In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add. Permanent changes do not. Okay, an ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it will serve as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Whenever you enter, 3 of the doors in this room become unlocked. Sure. It's been added. Okay, that's really cool. I think. Day 1, that's interesting. So, day 1 was on the 7th of November. Oops. Okay. That's much more useful than anything else I found, because we actually now know what the date will be all the time. Let's do pantry. Banana. Thank you. Sure, we'll do parlour. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. That is incorrect. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are true. So both of those are incorrect, which makes me think this one is correct. Yeah. Sometimes I have to not think, because if I start thinking, I get a bit confused. Count as 2 bedrooms, could do a storeroom. Let's do a storeroom. With some good resources. Don't have any keys yet, so that's always useful. Okay. Cool. Right, let's go straight. Unlocked. Hallway. Let's do drone. I think that would make more sense to me. to a rambunctious room. Oh, there's always money in here. I don't know, because sometimes you give me like not nice stuff. I don't know if I want to know what you know. A shovel, a compass, a sledgehammer, and shovel. Okay. So hold on. 3 Smash. Yes. Where's the key? Have dinner or not yet? Yeah, no, we'll have dinner. Okay, don't know what that is. Vestibule, yes please. Take that. Such a mess. Yeah, we need something else, don't we? Oh no, this is the bedroom. It's a freezer. Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually very clever and really irritating. Like, are there any keys in here? Because that would be super useful. So I start with an extra 20 today. Like 70 steps. It's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Maybe we'll go back and maybe go out. Looks like it is. Okay, so hopefully I will get a shovel because I would quite like to go in there and see what's down there. Let's do a nook because we like the keys. Billiard room because generally we get lots of keys then. Even if I have to do maths. Right, 10. 20 plus 3. Take 3 is 20. Okay, 10, take 1 is 9, times 3, 9, 18, 27. What? 10, take 1 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. Well, because this times 1 should be the same, right? Okay. 2, okay, 3 times 7. 7, 14, 21. box next to this box displays a false statement. Blank. Box next to this box contains some gems. Just, well, there isn't one. So maybe this one? Yeah. Sometimes I have to not think about it so hard. How would you like it when you give me 3 keys? It's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Sure. Run. I'm gonna go in the tunnel house. I'm gonna dig up the things. Safety deposit key. Ooh, that's a new one. Brick. Ordinary key. Nothing of interest. Pebbles. Broken lever. Well, that was very good. Right, what did we get? We got a vault key. Okay. So we need to try and make sure we have enough gems to get the vault. So I want to see what's in the vault. Right. Let's go. Swing. Swing. Buy a gem. Buy a gem. gonna pretend that this didn't happen. Chocolate cottage. Do you even eat an apple? That was shocking. Okay, so it does just stay. That's good. Hmm. Magnifying glass and the history of Ordelia. Forward. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation. We know our presence is never convenient. Detective, we are returning this letter. The book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as I had hoped. Showed that your library was rare. I was misinformed, so part of me thinks you may have given me the sensitive copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucratic of the rings. Yes, we will take the red. That's what we were told to do. Always take it. Do we think it's got something to do with the ballroom? I don't know why I keep thinking that, but I don't know, just the way it looks, I guess. mentally. Got for sale today. Set of gems. Sledgehammer. Right, security. What have I not got? I've got coin, treasure map, and magnifying glass. Let's do touring room. Right, so we want to go bridge road, please. Hopefully the billiard room will give us some keys. And if it means I have to do maths, 9. The hell does that mean? Three, 4 squared is 16. 5 squared divided by 5 is 5. 9. Oh, I've done something wrong. 4 squared. 16. 3. 4 squared is 16. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Divided by. Oh no, take 5. Sorry. 20. Okay. maybe spend 2 more gems. We'll gain. Oh, no. Need to be. Gain 1 key for every hallway and every 2 hallways. Cool. I got one then. Parlour. Classroom. Let's re-roll. What are we on? 6. Wonderful. Right. Sure, let's keep what we've got. Unless we want office. We want. Yes. No. Okay, what have we got? The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. What if they're all lying? The gems, I think it's you. No, okay. Shit. Give me 2 seconds because I just need to sledgehammer some shit. Where was it? Where was it? 3. 2, 3. Smash that thing. Right, and basically go back the way we came, yes? to be fair, maybe some green. We can pop no green. I'd like to point out, I don't think that should be allowed. Was not keeping an eye on my feet. No. Okay, it's like 5:30. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Okay, this will be the last day. So I think we need to get the pool house, the boiler house, the power. Like, it all needs to be next to each other, and I'm like, but how? Oh, thanks. What the hell is that? The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 thing. Limited capacity. Oh, cool. Seriously, we've had no green rooms in ages. I don't really know why. Sure. Sure. Do appreciate a good gem. box contains gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. Well, that must be false. Which means this one is true. Okay. It's the second time I put it wrong now. This. Alright, Sledgehammer. Let's go. Smash. Two keys, lefty. Where is key? Ah, so we can go in the great hall. Sure. Yes. What am I looking at? I wonder if it's next door. puzzles sent to me anymore. So I think let's double check. No, I'm pretty sure that it's either going to be in the conference room. No, instead. Did I get it wrong? Was it actually in the... Simon, my name is Randolph. I am the lead lab technician and field discover. You have found a humble lab and have begun to run some experiments. I tend to keep an eye on the spike in radiation levels, as it's the only way I can monitor your progress. All other sites concerned by will disagree. Joe said there's been much speculation amongst staff about the progress you've been making, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you had successfully been running experiments. You may not see us, but we are rooting for you. Best of luck. Right, okay. Interesting. But yeah, I did that, so I don't have to do that ever again, which is always good. I think, unless I can somehow find a key. I may screw it. No. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I need to save and quit. Right. I will play more later this evening. But for now, I'm very, very tired. So I will see you later. Bye.